What's up? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh my god. Tesla stepped away. He went to get something to eat.
I have something to eat.
You have something to eat? When one door closes, that's the MSQ. Oh my god. Tim, are you stuck in the snow? Are you stuck in the snow, Tesla? It snowed here most of the day. It just stopped.
I haven't noticed any snow. Really?
Yeah, it's been snowing here since 9 a.m. Like it literally just stopped. But I know that. No! Tim is traumatized. Hold on a second. I need to put some stuff in the dresser. And I need to hold on. Put in no, not my inventory. Okay. Okay, I need to put in. Did I put them in here? Those? What the? It's already stored in my dresser. How did I have two? It snowed for a little bit, but nothing heavy. Oh, okay. Oh, you lucky. We got like 2 inches of snow. Maybe 3? Maybe 3. Not sure. Okay, acolyte. What the? Let me just do this real quick. Papaya. Really? God. I have a lot of shit in me. Yeah. Okay. So wait, what else? Yo, I checked my YouTube channel. I got 51 people subscribed to the channel. I'm so surprised. Maybe as someone who streams, I shouldn't be so shocked, but still.
Nice, congratulations.
Thank you. No, not that. Here, okay. So, here it is. Alright, so that can go in here. Yeah. Reindeer antler headband? What the heck? Oh, God. Oh, I'll put that in the armoire. Okay, and then that's all for the head. I want to put in the stuff for... Here we go. That's what I wanted to put in there. Oh, and my noir long coat. Yes. There too. And... that just the best. Oh, I forgot they separated it all. Okay. Okay. It used to be like it used to bother the heck out of me where you couldn't everything was all over the place. What? And the so that you know, the what the heck? I don't have the shoes here? I must have already put it in there. Okay. So I I made the short of when I fell off the edge and died like 2. That's so far my most watched short. Okay.
You
so,
falling off an edge? No way.
Shut your face. Shut your face. This one. I can replace this one. I can make this the blue mage one. Sure, I want to put the steampunk hat on the blue mage. That works. No. I have so much shit. Here it is. Okay. And I have the glove. Here. Oh. Here. No. Nick. There you go. I can put any. Oh. Oh. Those are not appropriate plans. I forgot what I had on before. I know that. Wait, nope, not that. I have to find. I think it was. Nope, those look like jeans. All right. Shoes. Those. All right, so it was definitely not those pants. Definitely not those. Oh, I want those either. Oh. Oh. What the heck? It's getting worse and worse. I think... Do I still have them on me? Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Has something like here. Not that. No. I can dye it later. Or I could get the pants that I want. Unless I have them. I have them.
God, are you still playing Dress Up Darling?
Shut up! I'm playing Barbie. Your face. I need to play Dress Up Barbie.
I think need is a strong word there.
I'm very needy. Very needy. Okay, so if I go here, then I can go 7, yeah. Apply. Great. Okay, and then I don't know where my pants went. I don't know where my acolyte's pants went. Wait, I can't. What the heck? Oh, I forgot. Alright. Let me answer now. There. Okay. And oh, I forgot I got a pudding. Wait, can I trade this? Yes.
Oh, your inventory's full. No wonder.
Shut up. Be quiet. Don't judge my inventory.
Judging intensifies.
Don't judge my inventory. Don't judge. Don't judge. Okay, so, are you here on the server?
Yep.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to, Razathan?
Yep.
Alright, cool. First things first. Un momento, por favor. Please, please. Please, please. I had such a hard time at work. It was so hard for me to stay awake.
For the what now?
It was so hard for me to stay awake.
What, today?
Yeah. Okay. Should. Alright. So I will meet you around the hunt. I still need hold on. Currency. I need oh shoot. I only need 400? Yes, 400 more tokens, and I can get my next Manderville weapon. But the upgrade happened too, right? And Tataru's the quest in Tataru's line also happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We got a lot to do. 1 second. Oh no, it's here. Okay. There we go. Yay! Now I look like a blue mage. Alright. We good. We good! Oh no! What the heck? It's just... What the fuck?
It's a good thing your blue mage looks like a blue mage, so we can do the MSQ that you can't do as a blue mage now.
Yes. Shush. Be quiet, you. Hazel, how many channels, Twitch channels do you sub to?
Just yours at the moment.
Oh, really? What the heck is going on here?
I think I'm still subbed to Genji, but he stopped streaming, I think, so.
What the heck is going on there?
You probably don't want to know.
I probably don't.
I certainly don't.
Forgot. You cannot sub to Asmigo's channel. I forgot.
Why would I ever?
Oh, well, I mean, that way you wouldn't get ads, but it doesn't matter anyway because he doesn't monetize his Twitch channel anymore. So he's no longer a partner or an affiliate.
Right.
Yeah, he makes his money through sponsorship.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's always on Zach Rar.
I mean, he's always telling people not to sub anyway, so.
Yeah, but he was getting a crazy amount of subs when he was streaming anyway. Alright, Razat Han then. I should check though. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, Razat Han. Alright, checking. Because I was like, wait, let me make sure it's not old Charlian.
I literally just told you it was in Narita Han. Plus, you can click on the thing at the top, you know.
I did. Wait, is that the Hildebrand?
Yes.
Behind us?
Yeah.
What? So much to do. Okay. Here. We gotta go to Mega Duty. Mega Duty.
You don't say.
Mega Duty. Have you spoken to Varshan?
No, I'm waiting for you.
When one door closes, Varshan has a message from Charlian. Eldestar, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajda the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Wait, Ashdaya.
Yeah, Ashdaya.
Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Bye, dragons. Alright, Charlian. Charlian.
I'll let you pay for it.
This is my treat. Yo, I did not know something about the song Tomorrow.
By the Beatles?
No, the one from Shadowbringers, Tomorrow.
Oh, Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
Tomorrow and Tomorrow, yeah. I did not know something that
Because
I
Tomorrow
just
is a
found
Beatles
out.
song.
Yeah, isn't that yesterday?
You're right, it's yesterday. Look, linear time fucks me up, okay?
So, apparently, the words to the song is a letter from Heidelin to Emmett Selk.
Okay.
I was
Probably
shocked
somebody's
when I-
headcanon, but I could see it.
No! Smoke and verified it!
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yes! I was like, what? A warm and hearty welcome to you, Elder Star. I gather you received our message. Hey, Alpha! Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Alpha's way to you. I was like, Kryl's so cute. I always loved your character. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Oh yeah, she was there too.
Yeah.
She's got a lucky charm in her ear.
Yeah, that's the...
3-leaf clover. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. What does the Gleaner want from me? I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Elderstar to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Bye! Bye-bye! Alright, stadium.
Nobody's looking at me, but I'll wave anyway.
Stadium.
Please don't forget that I exist. Studium, not
wait.
stadium.
Over here. Studium? No, it's stadium. They're saying it wrong. Now then, where is Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Oh!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Oh.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Wait, I thought we were gonna go to Versidia.
No.
You went to Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
A ghost?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Wait, what? Say that again. I didn't quite catch that. Tuli what? Tuliola?
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I like her axe. Look at that axe. It's so cool.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Right of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
The expression on my face.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Oh, sorry. My
That
bad.
said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with 2 heads besides.
What? It's got 2 heads.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
That's like a tiger, like, petting a kitten.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I heard about it before. What the heck? Like,
You have my complete attention.
Technically, it doesn't matter what I say. I still get the same outcome, though.
Well, yeah.
Wait, you have my complete attention?
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
I'm gonna do Golden City. I've heard about it before.
All right.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
What did she say to you?
She said, "You're gonna get along, you and I." Thrall has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. They'll never want for excitement, I promise.
Oh, Aaronville said I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just
Yeah, I
because
got
you
that.
failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Wow, that was a little bitchy.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
It's kind of funny. The female Hrothgar reminded me more of Mithra than Mikote do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, especially since their intro cinematic at the FanFest was pretty much taken straight out of Final Fantasy XI when you're choosing your character.
Yeah, that's... Well, okay, so Pictomancer comes from 6?
Yes.
Okay. And were there ever female Hrothgars? Or is she the first?
I mean, you're playing Final Fantasy X.
I haven't
That's,
seen
that's,
a...
that's where Hrothgars come from.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't come across a female one yet, though, so...
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
And you won't.
Oh, so then she is the first.
Yes, she is the first.
Okay. Right.
Just like Aaronville is the first male Viera.
Well, so when they released the Viera and you see the little snippet about, you know, where they come from when you do go to character creation, it does say that they existed. They were just tossed out.
Right. Well, it said that about
the outer perimeter of the forest, so they were never part of it.
Yeah, it said that about Mithra in Final Fantasy XI too, but there were never any. I mean, there was one male Mithra in Final Fantasy XI during which expansion was it? I think it was. I don't remember. I think was it at the end of? I guess you wouldn't know because you never made it past 4.5.
I didn't. Hey, Angel. I forgot to tell you yesterday. I gave you VIP status so that you won't get so many ads. Hopefully. I think it skips a couple of them for you. I know that the people who subs don't get any, but I think VIPs get less than people who are not like VIP. So... okay. Broccoli stew, caviar, a lot of baba ganoush, and money. I think I'm gonna take the money.
Always take the cash.
I used to take the food because I always use the food. The chance to see not... What? Wait. Before I continue reading, why wouldn't I think that we would be going to Miracidia?
Why would you think that we would be going to
Because
Miracidia?
when we were speaking to Emmett for the very last time during the walk, you know, he mentioned, have you even thought about seeing Miracidia?
He said,
specifically
what of the
mentioned
situation
it.
on Miracidia?
Yeah, he said that he mentioned it. Have you thought about going there? And blah blah blah.
He also mentioned the fabled golden cities of the New World.
Yeah, but are we gonna go to Miracidia?
Probably eventually, just not this expansion.
Oh, I want to go to Mare City.
Yeah, everyone wants to go to Mare City. That's not this expansion. Maybe next expansion? I don't know.
Okay, so it does. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Angel. He did confirm that VIP status does reduce the amount of ads you get to see.
To see.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it still shows some ads, but not as many as, like somebody who doesn't have a status in the channel gets, so.
I just find your phrasing of get to see more ads.
Well, it's not like I got a choice. Like I said, I could just, give up being an affiliate and then nobody would get any ads. But, I think people like using the channel points in the emotes, so.
That's fine.
The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Is Graha coming with us? Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know.
You've watched the trailer, right? He's eating a taco.
Yeah, but I didn't know that was in the new city we're going to. I thought that thing... Like, that could just be anywhere. I don't know where that taco's been.
It was full of mumble jaw.
How do I know that? What the heck?
What other city is full of mumble jaw?
So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Well, we're gonna hunt. I'm not certain what might be suitable location for her hunt, however. Let's go to the moon!
I got my shocker a little bit.
When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not too long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tara. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. It's like two little baby cats. A little baby. And a bunny. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the aisle. I will join you as soon as possible.
Hold on, let me go get my brush.
Shut up! Don't make fun of Cryo!
Not making fun of her.
Yes, we do like to use. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Alright. So... the game is afoot! The game's afoot. The heck?
What? No, the game is a JRPG.
Just read what it says. This is the game is afoot.
I know.
Scholar's Harbor. The minstrel. The minstrel has a quest for me. What unseemly business is this? Zeromus, take my leave. Bye-bye. I'm not opening up Savage yet.
That's extreme, that's it.
Oh, okay. Still, I'm not ready until 8.0.
Yeah.
When 8.0 comes out, then I'll go ahead and open it up because I'll be ready for it then. Right. Here we go. Oh, we might have to drop party.
Is
This
it
might be a
glowing?
solo. Yeah, it's glowing.
Oh.
You see?
Yeah, I took the long way.
Okay. Alright. So we have to take a ship. Ugh. And I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well. I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. What the? 660? Item level.
That's the maximum item level.
Oh, okay, okay.
From here, we must walk.
Oh, this was the chill dungeon. That I was like, no, we need better music.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Tural.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Hey, that's not for eating.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep
Ham.
inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Kona? Wanda?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
Huh. I wonder if he's the guy that we did the archaeology quests with for goldsmithing. He might be. He might be the same one. Because it was a Rothgar and a Lalafell for that quest line.
He went on and on about
I don't think it's
technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Not a lot of hunting yet. Oh! Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Okay, well, as soon as you let me out of the
ordinarily
cutscene.
harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Whoa.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Erinville's just gonna stand there.
Yeah, it wasn't long, Tom.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, taste my axe.
It's my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Who's healing?
Maybe it's Aragorn?
No, Erinville's just standing there being a pretty boy. Growl's being black mage right now. That's why I asked.
Could be Garage.
Oh, hard-pressed surveyor. Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Eldashar, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I wish people would stop praying to me as a savior!
Why?
Because I don't like it. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
I like it. Bow down and worship me, peasants.
You really are
No!
famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I don't like the hero worship. I have feet of clay. Whee!
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Let's go, Erinville. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Alright!
I'll handle this.
What the fuck? Oh!
Is that all?
She's like, is that all?
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. Where's
Graha going? Beast carcass. You find ravished beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Okay.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Oh. Trying to find egg. Oh, nope, that's the edge of nothing. Press on and continue the search. Alright, I'm pressing on. Wish they would tell me if I was getting hotter or colder.
Follow the NPCs.
The NPCs are in that corner. And let me see if there's
Follow
something
the
there.
NPCs. What?
Exactly. Tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There's the sign of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Can we not eat our
You
enemy?
presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leavings? That's a big pile of shit here.
It's a pile of poop.
The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh! It's a ham! Get away from me! Ow! It's grouped up! A troll? What the heck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, if they're spoiling for a fight, hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Speak with the concerned researcher. Erenville. Oh! Where are you running off to? Whoa.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh!
What is that thing?
Biggest fucking toucan I've ever seen.
It's a parrot! It's a giant parrot!
It speaks?
He just took a light snack with him.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
It's like she got scared. A chimkin sandwich.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
He's like, I'm not scared. You're scared.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
She's fine.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Right. Go! Go get him! You're the tank! Alright, fine. I'll go get him while I'm standing here in front of you. There.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Ow.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
Ow!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Oh, actually. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit, I can't.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
We died! What the heck? Wait. Yeah, skip this cutscene. We've seen it.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
Okay. Alright.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly,
Alright, I'm staying
gather
here.
together.
Ah!
Got you.
Holy Holy shit, that's a new one! Oh god, you know that that's gonna be in a... You know that's gonna be in a raid or a dungeon. Ow, fuck you.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
What the heck?
Who paid for
Oh
that?
god! I can't get out! I can get out! Oh shit! Get away! There! Wait, save my comrades! What the heck? Oh god.
Not here.
No! God dang it! Not again! Skip the cutscene. Alright, Burb. Get out of here.
Talk all you like, Verb. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Put it on very easy.
No, I don't want to put it on very easy.
Spread out, everyone.
Don't get away from me, Ground. Why did it follow me? Oh, here we go.
Who paid for that?
Okay. All right. Go, 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 go. Okay. What the heck?
Great, you got like 17 years. Just get them out.
I don't have 17 years. Ow. Bit of range.
That was hardly a tickle.
Oh god, we're left wing. We gotta fight each wing.
Try this.
What the hell is that? Is that a new move that warriors have now?
We have you now,
Not yet.
down the bastard!
Maybe in the expansion.
I'll drop faster.
Throw everything you have up there.
There. And I didn't have to resort to putting it on very easy. Hey, Rockman! It's a quest! It's the MSQ!
She's dying.
I died twice.
And I had
She's
barely
dying.
limbered up.
Happy Friday.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
That's my husbando. That's my
You were
fourth
pretty impressive
husbando.
yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
That reminds me of when I tossed the Moogle from Lulu had to kill the monster the other day.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Like,
She
what did you
arrived
just
as I
do?
was seeing the researchers to safety. It was...
Ah! God damn it. I clicked too soon.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Now, hold on. What was Cryo's job before? Was she a healer?
Like a conjurer, basically.
Okay.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
It's Pictionary.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
Okay.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyola. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Do we not eat our enemies?
Why not?
No.
We're
I mean, I don't
eating
put words in my mouth,
that.
so I will pass. But I see this as completely valid.
Joe. Okay. Cryo has been updated in the codex. Hold on a second. Sorry.
For what?
I had to get... I had to get a violet.
You had to get a violet.
Yes. A violet is candy. I don't know. I only ever seen it here in New York though. I got it from Amazon though because the only place they sell it that's not in a box set is in a bodega, and the closest bodega is pretty far from the house. So I ordered them from Amazon, but I only ever saw them in stores here. I never saw them any, like whenever I go out of state, I never see them anyplace else. They're like little mints, but they taste like, let's see. Like, if you've ever had a violet, you know. If you know, you know. It tastes a little bit like, eating lavender. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlene. The last stand. Come, let us see what Daikin can cook up for us.
Sorry about that. My Discord just shit itself.
What? Alright. To the last stand.
Let's go talk to Dickin.
What quest is this?
The game is afoot.
Oh! I have to come
Oh,
and do
that
this
quest? I don't
one.
know.
Yeah.
There's nobody there over there.
It's for
Crafter?
crafting, yeah. I didn't know there was a new crafting one. That must be for the new relic, the crafting relics.
From last patch, yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely have to open that.
I'm gonna speak to Dickin.
Daikin.
Dickin.
Daikin.
He's Dickin, man.
Well, Nard, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? You can cook up this large parrot. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. You hear?
Thanks, Dickin.
Dickin? Wow, they look like
Come.
steaks.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Is that where he's from?
Dural? Probably not.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
Drink some milk.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
It's like he's like a servant in her royal house.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
She's eating that meat rare. I hate rare.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as
Yeah, maybe
thieves
it is.
since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Don't hurt her feelings.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
It looks like they're drinking out of Starbucks coffee cups.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Her brother?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Huh.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Aaronville's so sick of her shit.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. I don't understand. If he's from the same country, then why does he make it sound like it's like he's not from there? You know what I mean?
Because he said it. If people knew that he was from there, they'd badger him with questions constantly.
Yeah, but we know he's from there, so why does he keep, making that?
Let's say that you were from a different country.
Okay.
And you came to another country, and you didn't want people to know that you were from that first country while you're in that second country.
Okay.
And so you adapt your mannerisms and your method of speech and everything you do and say and act, the way you act and all that, to the place where you live.
Uh-huh.
And you've been doing that for 20 to 40 years.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that you would suddenly start acting like you were from that original country suddenly
I
just
don't
because
mean
people knew that you
acting,
were from
but
there?
if I finally told somebody that I was from that country, I wouldn't continue to make it sound like I wasn't from there anymore.
It's just habit, that's all it is.
Now that it's past, I will reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I should come by the annex later. Till then, see? It makes me think that he's like a servant in the royal house or something.
It does sound that way. No, you're not wrong.
Money.
It's entirely possible that he was sent here, with her brother.
Yeah.
Kind of to watch over him. Maybe even in secret.
Ooh. Fatty is mulling over what you've learned of Wook Lamont and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Lamont's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? What? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books was making me feel sleepy. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. The heck? And that's funny because I got a new book today.
Yeah. Is it about growing tomatoes?
No, why would it be about growing tomatoes?
Look, I'm just guessing. What, you're not telling me what it's about, so...
It is called Starbringer.
Is it about growing pumpkins?
No.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Come on, help me out.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it's about in a second.
Jesus.
Okay. So, 7 strangers, 1 stolen ship, and the whole universe on their ass. As crews go, we're a goddamn disaster. A princess, a priestess, a bodyguard, a prisoner, a con artist, and a goofball, and me, self-appointed asshole in charge of them all. It's a recipe for catastrophe, but we're just gonna have to figure out how to make it work, because I'm not walking away from this ship until we've rescued my best friend from a fate worse than death. I think I figured it out, Ian, Beckett says to me from the pilot's seat. Get ready to turn. Instinct has me grabbing hold of the nearest chair, and it's a good fucking thing because the next minute the starlight is spinning madly around. We're in a full-out flat spin, one I don't know if we'll be able to recover from. I try to turn around to see if the princess is okay, but we're spinning, and the force is too great for me to even turn my head. The screaming gets louder, but over it I hear another sound. It's Beckett, and she's fucking laughing. That's when I know for sure that we're all doomed. That's the book.
So that doesn't sound like it's about farming at all.
No, not farming at all. Not about farming at all.
That was way off.
That sounds like a typical Thursday night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like kind of like my family, actually.
It sounds like one of my sister's D&D games. Okay. Blue covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walkie tribe in the distant continent. Wait, is this where blue mages come from?
Yeah.
The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Walkie's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Walaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people for whom this noble magic was born. Okay. It's impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrell. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place it is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Laminsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Tyrell several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Laminza. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expeditions to Tyrell. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketenram's circle, Tyrell largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Book. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrell is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome... Hey Wolfie, how are you? How's it going? How's your weekend shaping up? Have any plans? This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tyrell's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Weaver. This ferocious scaleskin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrell. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for their manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the weaver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valgarmanda. Tyrelli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Alright, last book. Last book. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrell. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. In case point, is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would become mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamoja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Otrok's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Raatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. My cat boy! My baby, my baby. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Mammoth!
But come.
Mammoth! Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Rather taken with the tale of Ketan Rao? Popotos! I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. Popotos!
The gold!
As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos reportedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about the beavers. Wyvers! Ah yes, the great horned beasts kept by the Momojal, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. That reminds me, I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Vilbrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alice! Yes, you're running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own to do? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razadhan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here on this day?
I was expecting a simultaneous head tilt.
A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrell. I just say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read to read up on Tyrell ourselves. The contest. Is Elderstar the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Is she gonna turn into a painter too?
No.
Alice, wait!
She is not art.
Should seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me.
She is not art capable.
So only Alfie draws?
Yeah.
They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Am I gonna see husbando number 2 and 3? Am I gonna see Tancred and Urianger?
I was wondering who we were talking about.
I'm never gonna see husbando number 1 again.
Who is that?
It's Lodeus.
Oh, no, that's true. He dead.
Yeah, he did. He ain't coming back.
He's super dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Who's your good boy?
Power hyper ultra dead.
Carol, what's up? He's not a good boy, he's a dead boy. Just one more ship for my freedom of 2 whole days. Hello, Catboy.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you
No,
inclined
not
to
this
accept
song!
or refuse Wuk-Lamat's request?
No.
Hello, Caro.
I'll never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrell remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Uh-oh. Hello, Clarice. Slept and ordered Thai food, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. and then sleep to properly celebrate. And then catch up in Final Fantasy 14! Yay! Just do what it feels, I know! It would be nice if this was a clear day or a clear night instead of foggy.
It's fine. I kind of like it. It's dramatic.
Sacred was Bento number 2.
He hiding behind a tree.
Welcome back. If you're looking for Wook Lamont, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes. Understood. Please wait in the main hall.
I'm in the main hall. Oh, that main hall.
I'm going in the main hall.
The other main hall.
Destination.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I'm going with the second one. I'm not ripping off Star Trek. I'm not ripping off Star Trek.
I'm doing Star Trek.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Turov be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alpha no, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Aaronville as toads.
Oh, that's true. We did do that. Oh my god.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
He's like, can I stay here?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Oh, he's gonna stay behind. That's so cute.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
What the? She's not gonna be happy that you spent all that money. Oh wait, that's Sataru. She ain't gonna be happy either.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to
Just thinking that
celebrate
map was
our
so good.
friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh.
Well, Endwalker is officially over.
No, don't show me the credits. Stop. Stop. Muscle mommy. No. Don't go. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
10 years of trauma and PTSD. Yep.
Hey. The trauma and the PTSD made me a better person. I like that drawing. Sean. Intro. Gregory, listen. No, we didn't see Estola at all. I didn't see.
No, we didn't.
Orianze.
It's true.
Alright, now we go do Tataru. And then we do Hildy. Ina. Have you watched that show on USA?
Which one?
With the one where he can stop time?
I have not.
She's in that show.
Who is it?
The VA for Lena?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she plays one of the hackers. What? I thought this day would never come? Shut up. Why you have to show Xenos? I still feel bad. We left this body in like the wastelands of the universe.
Why? That's what he would have done.
No, he wouldn't have.
Yes, he would have.
He would have put us in a glass box. Under lock and key where he would always look at us. And he would have got us as a trophy.
He'd have us stuffed and mounted. Would you prefer we did that with Xeno?
Yes.
Really? You want to stuff and mount Xenos? Well, when they put taxidermy into the game, maybe they'll let us go back. Bring it up to the devs as a suggestion. That was a short bit of MSQ, though.
Huh?
That was a very short bit of MSQ, though.
Yeah, but 5.55 was short, too.
Yeah.
It was.
It was,
Once you
but
got
it was,
through the whole thing with Tiamat, it was pretty short.
there was a lot of intensity to it, though. I mean, we didn't even get a dungeon or a trial.
We got the solo. Got the solo duty.
Yeah, we got a solo, but that's not an actual dungeon.
Well, they'll be able to devote more time and energy into Dawn Trail since their attention will not be split between 14 and 16.
Yeah, yeah. 16 was a different department though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the same division.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and like Koji worked on both.
No, I knew that, yeah.
So, and a lot of the other devs worked on both, so their attention was split between two different games.
I think all things considered, they held up Endwalker pretty well.
They did. Oh my god! I cannot wait for the crossover event! There's gonna be 2 crossover events soon!
16 and 11, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I'm looking forward to the 11.
Did you see the video I posted in Discord?
Which one?
The one with Jesse Cox and Ben Starr.
No, I may not have seen that.
Oh my god, you need to go watch it. They're so hilarious.
I saw the one of the dude tackling the judge.
Huh?
You sent me a video of a guy tackling a judge.
Yeah. That was funny. And the Rick and Morty one with the WoW players who finally play Final Fantasy.
Oh, I think I missed that one too.
They're all in the Final Fantasy 14 Discord chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in there. I think Carol saw that one. I cannot believe that the Heidelin Zodiac statue that comes with the Sundering emote is $500.
Not surprised. This is my not surprised face. See how I show no sign of surprise whatsoever?
Alright. I do not know why.
You just face revealed me for half a second. Not that I care. People get to see my hobo beard.
I want to see if they do something at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid to actually skip just in case there's
exactly. I'm gonna get Torgal as a mount and as a minion in that crossover event.
Yep.
I'm so excited about that. And then Ben Starr is also the VA for the new Hi Ryu, how are you? How's it going? How's your weekend coming along? Ben Starr is the VA for one of the for the new quest series in in Warframe that's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he Clive or something?
Yes, he's Clive. In
Okay, good. Because I know you've mentioned it before. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. This song, I don't know why it reminds me of one of the Social Beauty and the Beast.
No idea. It's straight out of Final Fantasy IV, so.
It is?
Yeah. We'll get you to play Final Fantasy IV at some point. I definitely wanted you to start with 10, otherwise you would have gotten through the other games and you would have gotten 10 and you would have not liked 10. So.
I know, I think next one it has to be 8 because people don't like 8 either.
8's another tough one, yeah.
Uh-huh. Since 6.55 is done, now what? Well, let's see. More Hildebrand.
Wait, Hades.
No! So, still need to get the last Eden Mount. I still need to grind Eureka for Ozzy Mount.
Something she's been saying for 3 years.
It's 2. It's been 2. Shut up. It's like Eureka.
She hasn't even gotten out of a nameless yet.
Yeah, I'm not even 10 yet. I'm still in the beginning. I am still far in the beginning. But yeah, so there's Eureka grinding. There is the last Eden Mount I have to get. I have to get all of the crafting relic weapons, the new ones. And I gotta finish getting the Manderville relic weapons.
All of them.
Oh, you need to go through the third and the last zone? Yeah.
Is it Pyros before Hydatos, or is it Hydatos and then Pyros?
Now, I heard you don't have to do that 48-man raid to get the Aussie mount. Is that true?
The Aussie mount comes out with 48-man raid, so no, that's not
It
true.
does? Okay. Alright, I was just wondering. There is, a group on the Fairy server that runs that 48-man raid, at least twice a week in Eureka. So, when we get close, I can sign us up.
Well, it's at the end of Eureka. We have to finish Eureka first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said when we get close. My elemental level is 13. I think mine is 8.
I think I'm at like 38, 35.
Yeah, you got to 35 when we were grinding out mine.
Yeah, because I'm almost done. I'm like right at the end of the second zone,
Uh-huh.
which I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Pagos is the second one. It's Anemos, Pagos, Pyros, Hydatos.
I thought Pagos was the last one.
No, it's either Pyros or Hydatos is the last one. I think it's Pyros.
It's gonna be weird. Well, I do want to sort of grind out Eureka before Dawn Trail, only because doesn't the students of Baldessian play heavy in that?
Yeah, it's
Eureka?
all. Yeah, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. This was something I wanted to ask. I know most of you guys have played a lot longer, But I don't know. Did any of you play 1.0?
I played in the beta.
You played beta? You're also missing 3 cards from Boja zone rate. Yeah, I want to do some more. I need to get to the end of Boja also, so I do want to do that.
I was really heavily involved in 11 at the time, and I didn't feel like splitting my attention between 2 MMOs.
Okay, so you only did the beta. All right.
So I only did the beta, yeah. It was intriguing, but it wasn't, like I said, I was really deep into 11, so.
Right. The reason why I asked is because I was watching somebody do Shadowbringers, and she had just gotten to the part where Thancred got to name Reen, right? And I think a lot of people don't realize the reason why that scene is so significant is because he also named Minfilia. Because because when her father died, she wanted to hide her identity, and he's the one who named her Minfilia.
Right.
So that's why that scene is pretty significant in Shadowbringers. But when I was reading up on that whole thing between like Minfilia and Thancred and her father, and the fact that Louis Soix was indirectly responsible for her father's death, did she ever realize that it was because of him and Thancred that her father sort of died? And did she ever realize that her father was a double agent?
I don't know the answers to that.
Oh, okay.
I suspect she probably does, but she didn't hold a grudge against Thancred as far as I know.
Yeah, she didn't. Like, he sort of stepped up and became the father she, like, lost. More like older brother. Older brother. But, because even though Thancred was older than Minfilia, they were still pretty close in age.
Yeah, so it's still only like 7 or 8 years or something.
Yeah. Can I use my Fantasia yet to be Cat Muscle Mommy? Not yet. You still got a couple of months to go.
You have to have a registered copy of Dawntrail. As soon as you have a registered copy of Dawntrail, you can live out all of your dommy mommy furry fantasies.
It's not out for pre-order yet, is it?
No, it isn't.
Okay. I think you have to wait a couple of weeks.
No judgments, by the way.
Yeah, I think in a couple of weeks the pre-order will come out.
Once they know for sure exactly when the release date is, that's when they'll do the pre-order.
I think they're anticipating July. When's the WoW one coming out?
Hell if I know, I haven't been paying attention in a while.
I swear to God, like, I had Twitch on earlier, and I'm like, why is everyone playing Palland?
Playing what?
There's this game called Palland. It's like, it sort of looks like survival Pokemon.
Huh.
And everybody's playing it, and I'm like, yo, these people gave away so many free keys to that game. I was like, I want to get a freaking key. Tin Man, are you there? Yes, you want to play? You want to play Palland? What? Only game I'm reserving early will be Dawn Trail. Still WoW with all their new changes. Is it 3 years? Pokemon with guns. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I'm not going back to WoW. I can't bring myself to do it.
Okay, so wait, Tin Man, did you see the trailer for the new Hellraiser game?
Hellraiser game.
Hellraiser, yes, horror. Horror! Was watching a YouTuber play it. It seemed interesting. Wait, the Pal Land?
Pokemon with guns, huh?
Yeah, Pokemon with guns. I was watching Zentreya play it. So, there is a new Hellraiser game. Shoot. I saw it on the splash page for Xbox Game Pass. For Game Pass. So, I saw it on there. It's gonna be in, like, pre-release, but it's free if you have Game Pass and wanted to try it. Yeah, he said Pal Land seems interesting. Maybe? I mean, I'm willing to try Pal Land. It looked very cartoony though, and I've never played Pokemon before.
You never
But I
played
saw
Pokemon?
a bunch of... No, I never played a Pokemon game before.
What the fuck?
What do you want to say? I never played it.
It seems right up your alley. What do you mean you've never played it?
No, I was always like Mario Brothers, not Pokemon.
I guess that's true. You were never really into the JRPG type stuff, were you?
Nope, never was. Why? That's why I never played Final Fantasy before.
Right, yeah, I
Except
realized
for
that.
11. Like the earliest like RPGs I played was like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter. She's not a Survivor player. What the fuck? You played Pokemon games?
I did, yeah.
No, I mean Tin
Just
Man.
the first one. Oh, Tin Man? I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't
His
see him playing.
statement makes it seem like she's not one of us, bro. She's not one of us.
I mean, she likes Minecraft. That's a survival game. She's not good at it, but she likes it.
Such a base.
I mean, I'm not really good at it either. I was hyper focused on building the biggest thing I possibly can.
I found that temple. So
Yeah, finding things in Minecraft isn't exactly kind of cheap. It's literally what the game is.
you're not. Tell me I'm wrong. And no, never played Pokemon. You have a point, Tesla. Such a face. It's like I feel like I'm watching the end of a Marvel Studios movie, waiting to see if we get a surprise at the end.
Yeah, except that the credits were a quarter as long as a Marvel movie.
Nice credits.
They are nice, aren't they?
I mean, it'd be a lot shorter if they didn't thank everybody who played in 1.0. You know,
I think they
that's
only
what
did that.
do.
I think they only did that at the end of 2.0. I don't think they do that at the end of
they do that at the end of every expansion.
Do they?
Yes,
I mean, they're still going through like actual staff still.
I
so-
know. I know. Yep. And
I mean, to be
everybody
fair,
who
there
played-
weren't only about 70 people playing 1.0 when it shut down. So
Imagine making the game lore-wise every version. Nuking the game lore-wise every version. What? No.
Well, that's what World of Warcraft does.
They're like, nope, we're gonna take this out. Forget everything you thought you knew. You don't know it anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can tell you, okay, I can tell you the exact moment that my feelings for World of Warcraft, like, just ended. Like, because I was always super obsessed with World of Warcraft. Like, I was super obsessed. Like, I played everything. I farmed everything. I tried to get everything that I could. The only thing that I never went into grind was PvP because I hated PvP in World of Warcraft.
Yep.
But everything that I could possibly get, even after everybody I knew stopped playing, I was still the only one playing. But I can tell you the exact moment when I was like, fuck this shit. I hate this. Like, yes, like need therapy obsessed. Yes.
They're never gonna do Classic Plus right now. It's never gonna happen.
Yes, it was like need therapy obsessed because there would be times that I would call out for work just to play. Okay?
Okay, that's pretty bad actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. All right.
I never got that bad.
Yes. I was that bad. But when it got to be like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm not doing it anymore. Well, you know, it is what it is. I'll need to find something else to focus on. And it was the minute that they took my legendary cloak and made it into just a plain cape. And I was like, fuck you. I worked so hard for this. And the worst part about it is, like, they made it into a regular cape, and I would miss classes in college to play.
Yeah, but that's civilization. You can't just leave that on and let it do its thing. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, you can't.
But I was like, they took my legendary cape that had the cool effects with the wings and everything that I worked so hard to get by myself, and I got it on 3 different characters. I got it on my main and then on 2 alts, and I got it all done in time before the next expansion came out. And then the next expansion comes out, and they made it, first of all, they made the legendary cape just a regular cape, and then they took the effects off.
That sucks.
It does suck.
I've heard that people got pissed about the cape. I never actually got the cape, so.
There was no reason to take the effect off. The effect didn't do anything. You could have just taken off all of the pluses on the stats and still left the effect on the cape. But no, they took it off, and I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuck this game, fuck everybody at Blizzard. I hope y'all go to hell.
I played all the way to BFA, and that broke me. BFA broke me.
I did play Dragonflight. I could not even get through the first 2 levels of Shadowlands.
Yeah, Shadowlands was awful.
I couldn't even get through the first 2 levels.
Yeah, no, I quit in BFA. I haven't looked back, and I'm just like, I'm intrigued by some of the things, like what's his name, Metzen coming back, and you know, like the game actually seems like it'll have a direction at this point because he's actually a story guy. So, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I haven't played since Battle for Azeroth. I really don't care.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything's been so back and forth. First we ally with the Horde, then there are enemies, then we ally with them again, and then there are enemies again, and I'm like...
Wait. What do you mean we ally with the Horde?
We did.
Are you a filthy fucking Alliance player?
Yes.
I gotta go. Kidding.
am a filthy night elf.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm a filthy night elf. Wait. What did you play? Did you play a barbecue mule cow?
No. What gave you the impression I would ever be a filthy fucking furry? I'm an undead mage, thank you very much.
Oh god, undead. Lame.
You're lame. With all your not rotten flesh.
My flesh stays properly adjusted where it is.
Can't even see your spine.
No.
It's gross.
I also don't have a hump that makes me hunch over.
Yeah, I always wanted them to correct that, actually. I didn't like the way they stood.
They stood like if they were Sisyphus carrying the rock up the mountain.
You know, if you play Hades, you can actually meet Sisyphus.
No, thank you. Does he offer me a rock?
You can talk to the boulder, yeah.
Oh my god.
Boldy believes in you, and you believe in Boldy.
Boldy?
Yeah, Sisyphus named his rock Boldy.
Oh god.
You gotta play this game, I'm telling you. Are these credits still going?
Yep. They're up to the artist.
So, when she was talking about the scholar, whatever the scholar Realm was.
Uh-huh.
Realm is the name of the character from Final Fantasy VI that was the Pictomancer.
Oh yeah, I heard them mention that on Grinding Gear when they were reacting to the Japan Fest. Yep.
Yeah.
Tokyo Fest. Fan Fest.
I see Korean names. Or are these Vietnamese names? Oh, these are Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting into China.
Rota Kameyama. Rinmin Man. Dinye? Or Dinye?
I don't know, I don't speak Chinese.
Wao Ninggu? Jinten Lu? Yang Mao? Izuki Nagata?
Well, that's Japanese.
Baozu? Wen Yangui? Yang Quinn? Kung Mang? Yang Yulu? Wen Chen? We have one of the guys I work with. That's his name, Wen Chen.
Wen Chen?
Wen Chen. Haruka Yasumi? Yoi Takeda. Ayaka Kaneko.
Kaneko, yeah.
Takeshi Ishida. Keiko Fuji.
Takeshi Ishida.
Hikaru Saito. Bing Wang. Yonglu Wang. What's so funny?
Again, I don't know how to pronounce the Chinese names.
Li Xiaolu. Tong Zhang. Hiroyuki Hashiguchi. Byungju. Lingqing. Huifeng. Yao Yaohu Yu. Yao Yu. Yao Gu. Gengu. Kurt Jensen. Nicholas Alvarez.
That's not a Chinese name.
Yoshinori Kashiwagura. Naoki Sakura.
Yoshinori Kashinada. Can't see it now.
Riku
Kashi-
Aratani.
And it's gone.
Ryu Furukawa. James Raimi.
Thanks,
Eric
James.
Stewart.
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Sakawa?
Evan Tang. Mitsuru Doi. Yoko Morimoto. Taki Iwata. Masashiro Shiba. Satoshi Fujibayashi. Takahiro Urishibashi. Yuki Sugawara. Ariel Jacobsons. Tommy Fox. Jose Pepe Encabo.
That's definitely not Japanese.
Kiran Singh. Oodle.
What's Oodle?
That little octopus.
Yeah, I get that, but
Fall Guys, part of Fall Guys, because remember the crossover with Epic. That's why they're part of the credits.
Yeah.
Special thanks. Oh, did you see the bottle of wine that they have for the anniversary?
Is it different than the bottle of wine that they usually have?
Yes.
Then no.
It's a $110 bottle of wine, only being sold in Japan to commemorate Final Fantasy XIV's 10th anniversary, when it has a label with the Warrior of Light on it.
I'll have to have my buddy get a bottle of it.
Yeah, I want a bottle. I can't afford the statue.
I can't really afford that either, so I can't spend $110 on a bottle of wine I'm never gonna drink.
It's for collectors.
Yeah, but the bottle is, the wine isn't.
You can leave the wine in the bottle.
Yeah. But then you're not
Honestly,
drinking the
I'm
wine.
sort of mad that the Sundering emote is only tied to that statue.
Well, yeah,
It
I
looks
mean, they
so
do that with a bunch of
good.
stuff.
The Sundering emote looks so good.
Credits released with that. Oh, I see January, gotcha.
Razor Inc. Really? And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Are they gonna list the credits for all the players?
No. That would take another 3 hours.
I'm surprised they always put credits at the end of each patch. Like, I know that they do. So, like, with so like at the end of the 6.0, those credits included the players. The patch credits don't include the players from 1.0.
No, well, so they do a 0.0 credits roll.
Yeah.
And then they do a 0.55 credits roll.
Right.
But they don't do credit rolls for everything in between.
No. Finally. They didn't do anything!
Nothing happened.
No credit! No extra thing! I feel gypped.
There's another quest, though.
That's true. Turn it in. Please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. We get Erinville's knapsack. It's an accessory like the umbrellas are, though. You can't put anything in there. Meanwhile,
yes, Tin Man, we're there. Get out.
Are we there yet?
Ooh, meanwhile, in.
When does the next ship set sail?
Estinian!
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Uh-oh.
West, you say?
What's west of Limsa?
Elder.
Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, what the heck? There's a lot of meanwhiles. Tauriashi!
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Uh-oh.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
What? I don't want to fight my husbandos!
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Uh-oh. What is going on?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Everybody's gonna be sailing.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, down at the harbor.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Damn it!
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Tomorrow's unknown! Alright, we're there now. Give me my backpack. There we go. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added! My MSQ thingy's gone!
Who? What? Huh?
In the corner, you know how like in the corner it has the 3 question marks whenever you finish all of the MSQ and you have no quests left?
Mine says to be continued.
Yeah, I turned it off if there's no preceding quest, so...
Oh no, I like to see to be continued.
I don't want to see that until, like, next year.
I mean, it's this year.
Alright.
It'll just be another, like, 3 months. Maybe 4.
Tataru's...
Possibly 5.
What, are you done? Tataru.
Or 6?
Maybe 7.
Probably not 7.
Is Tataru's
that would take us into fall at that point.
Hold on. Is her mission here? Emma.
What was the last one you did? Because I haven't done the one in, for Gaius.
The what?
The Tataru's Grand Adventure? I haven't done the Gaius one.
Oh, Treasured Bonds. Up there. You didn't do the Gaius one?
I did not.
Okay, go do it.
Okay.
You should still be able to get it from here.
I've had it. I just never did it.
Oh, you never completed it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant by I never did it.
Okay. Latina. Treasured Bonds. She's eager to share something with you. I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. I don't believe we've met before, have we? Hello? There you are? Hello there, you. I don't believe we've met before, have we? I don't know who you are. I've met too many people! Uh-oh, he's gonna be mad. My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hastad. Like so many Hanish refugees, I left my home in Palakistan and came to Charlian during the final days. You saved my life more than once. I've been working at Taru's boutique with Medina and Barstuth. I'll be behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff. So I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we're not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mr. Sataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlian. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft the formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Medina. When she said look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Ah! Ow! Ow! Just so my nose hit the microphone.
Yo, seriously?
Yes. I was trying to catch my glasses. My nose hit the microphone.
Only you.
But while somewhere involves in such sensitive work, then simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is to say, my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the stadium. The studium, fine. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mr. Sataru's behalf, it would be different. But this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Medina your support. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Of course. Very well then, to the stadium we go. Stadium. I think the one with Gaius made me cry, so that's why I ain't going with you.
It's all good. I've been meaning to do it for a long while now, anyway.
Stadium. Ah! Pilots. Oh no. Got it. I got it. Okay, I got it now. Hey. Oh, stadium. So mellow tonight. Next Friday we're gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3 and then oh here she is. And then after that we'll come back to Final Fantasy 14. This building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad I have your company. I was told a quick Aliopa would be meeting us here. I'm sure they'll be along shortly. Aliopa. God, her hair's so orange. Hello, representatives from Taru's boutique, I presume. Oh, Elderstar, what a pleasant surprise. Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Medina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Alliope. At your service.
Aliopo is like the Mikote version of Smith. It's just everyone has that last name. Apparently.
Okay. And there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this morning? A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Oh, there she is! Well, in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spent much of our time tracing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes, and northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding that it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Boric works his fingers to the bones as it is, and if Professor Namono caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, and never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. The ideal outfit for astronomers? Wait, Jeremiah mentioned something about fashion recently when we were stargazing. What was it? 'Tis not the clothes that make the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like, so something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient, like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread. The ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. If you know, you know. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are... But that has a little bearing on your project. Fish! He fish! Not long ago, an outfit that ameliorates ether sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if experimental treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know if I could bear to don anything but this professional gown, at least for now. I've worked so hard to earn it. Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The studium's facilities are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Academics sounds just as unique as adventurers. Alright, I'll go with the second one. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Aliapo. Aliapo?
There you go.
I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Taru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. She meant well, I am sure. See how the hardships make you strong. I believe I've heard that expression before, but where? That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Indeed, it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many Hanish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days, so as to not give in to despair. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is, as you say, Hastat. Yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mr. Taru at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward, to look back on it now feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnir? But Mr. Sitaru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our families and friends? It's one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mr. Sitaru should know how we feel is all. Sorry, I have a I have a little swagger when I walk. Barsadu says Mr. Taru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnir, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part at least, I think consulting with Mr. Taru will help to put my mind at ease. My, what a busy counter we have this morning. Ashtad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Medina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing academics at the stadium. About that, Mistress Tataru. Suffice it to say, the requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly all right. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so that you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as Elderstar is very conveniently standing within my line of sight... I'm being volunteered. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Sataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thavnir. Please do not mistake this as a dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hastad mentioned it, but to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of similar mind to Medina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. A present! Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I have decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakistan. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Elderstar on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed howsoever you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Medina has died. Give everyone my regards. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Mr. Sataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Elderstar's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Sataru once apprenticed with. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Tataru. I was sort of hoping that I could do it. I don't want to do it. I'm sure that will mean a lot to Tataru. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Varsuduth's capable hands and join Hasdad in Scholar's Harbor. Did you finish with Gaius?
Yeah, let's start at the next one.
Okay. Scholar's Harbor. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through the frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mr. Sataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? Cannot stop thinking in circle. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off lest we miss our connecting flight. They do it on purpose. To go right through your heart.
They do it on purpose. It's true.
Wow, they changed clothes already. We're back. We're truly back in Thavnir. Was Razethan always this grand? I can't believe we live so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was? Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those in Razethan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hastat and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan anon. Hey. Palakistan.
Palakistan is where Palakistan is.
Shout out. So many quests undone. Behind maybe? Ah, here. Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the elder. Elder Uverit. Hastat. Vegina, how wonderful it is to see you. I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlian? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mrs. Shataru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Elder Star on her errand here so that we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? How splendid! Our steward shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wished to speak with you about, Elder. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thavnir, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hastad. Without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as you well know, tasked with the protection and the preservation of Thavnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bond between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? But I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, my words seem to have inspired you. And with the worldly insight you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Palakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there's no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. Honey! What I get? Money. Hashtag. Hastad, not hashtag.
Pasta?
Hashtag, pasta. Hashtag is deep inside. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly, like the elder said, surely our experiences in Sharlayan have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Elder Star's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. Yes, you're right. And I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palakistan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak once we're finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Oh, they're now accompanying me. Keep them at your side in order to proceed. Blah, 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 blah. I've got chitlins. Oh, I've got chitlins. No, not the bear. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice the beautiful equipment you delivered to the elder. As a weaver who's craft armors for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I am eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Oh, she's got a different quest. Behind? Nope, inside. Yep. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I'm more concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever for those who must accept them as a constant companion. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If we could only bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. There. Oh, there. If isn't Hastad and Hegina, accompanied by our savior, no less. Welcome home. Welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we are just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hastad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little. But as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar? I never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's. It'll be good to visit. To Perusa? Perusa? Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. Of course. Shoot! I gotta take the road for reals? For reals? God dang it. Where'd I gotta go? Over there. Wow, that's a lot. Frick. That's far. Shoot. Which way? That way? That way. Putting my Reaper gear on. Gonna do my Tesla imitation.
Poor imitation.
Hey! You
don't even have sunglasses on.
Discuss the Shroud of Samga. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time I will rise to the occasion. Dust the shroud. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk, so it is written. And so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home. That way? Yep, that way. Don't get eaten by alligators, you two. Of course, there's the alligator. Not you. And big burbs. A big burb. More alligators. Debatable on that extensive knowledge. Shut up. You be quiet. No comments from the Binky Gallery. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here at Prusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Medina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so that the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. Question is what? Do you have any thoughts? What would Tataru do? Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Expand your horizons, think big. Ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Well, Mistress Tataru has always put great store by collaboration and partnership. So what if Palakistan were to enter into a partnership? Perhaps with the boutique itself? I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palakistan offer and to whom? How about amulets and talismans? Or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Tataru, Medina. It was your idea after all. A team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Elder Star. Why did it suddenly get so dark?
Because it's nighttime now.
If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Charlian. I am ready and willing to provide it. But what if you has done? What will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay. But for now, I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I'm relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. The sun is setting right behind that temple. It took all the light.
Damn those temples!
I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Perusa, and again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Medina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith. An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hasdad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particular. Right then, Charlian waits. My heart. Alright, now I can. Charlian. What part are you up to, Tesla?
I'm heading to the temple right now.
Oh, you just a step behind me.
Yeah, I think so.
Elder Star, the necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of wurlet, united by a length of makai leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift. However, it wants for a finishing touch. Preferably by your hand, Elistar, and after hearing about your visit to Palikistan, I know just the thing. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mr. Shitaru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nalthal upon the back of the pendant. Balls. I couldn't help it. It would be an honor. Listen, I am the craftsman extraordinaire. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know beyond the shadow of a doubt that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done. I just received word from Mr. Shitaru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Palikistan? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have an interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palikistan? Authentic works representative of Hanish culture. For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mrs. Tataru. A product that embodies Thavnir's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world? Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace. And handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Medina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hasdad? You felt the call to return to Thavnir rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlian and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hasdad. Mr. Tataru, if you would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially one as fine as this. But how queer! This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Elder Star, is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, so now rightfully yours. I hope we haven't overstepped our bounds. Look, I put the symbol of Natal on the back! What the heck? What the heck? What's with the last one? How self-serving, jeez! Hers, so now rightfully yours. It's hers. It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Elder Star often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits. So that's what it was about. Time after time, I am reminded what a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last skill, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. Goddamn stupid game. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone. And what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Sudden dark twist in a Final Fantasy usual. Been here all along lurking, was playing Fortnite. What's a friend? Elder Star, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mr. Tataru's surprise, Bars of Doof and I failed to prepare something for you. And that sounds like the cue for Mr. Tataru. Wah wah wah. Very soon, Elder Star here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she is wont to do. So to wish you well in making new friends and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared bespoke chocobo boarding crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement, Elder. You won't escape me that easily. Wait. That's cute. Precious things. Big dreams found fortune. Wow. Wait. No. You got the title Sun Chaser! Oh god! Okay. I just had barely enough room! There you go. Okay. Whee! Okay! I had just enough room.
You friggin' hoarder.
Yeah! God damn it. Why? Why did it make me cry? Actually, I want to sell my money to you. There you go. I sell money. I sell money. I think Carol's already at work.
Yeah, maybe.
You're probably gonna be here in a second.
Trying to find the right instance, actually. I just finished.
Oh, you just finished. Wait, hold on.
I found it.
Alright. So we can do one of two things. We can do the raid and then end after the raid, or we can do Hildy.
I am actually going to go to bed. Well, I had an eye appointment today, and they dilated my eyes, so my eyes were really fatigued. So
yeah, they do the same thing to Ponce a lot, like almost every other week. And then he's like, it takes him a few hours before he can do anything in front of his screen.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. I mean, I was able to start playing games as soon as I got home, but like my eyes are super tired as a result. So. So I'm gonna tap out.
Okay, then I'm gonna go do the raid because I need the currency.
Okay, you enjoy that. I'm actually full on currency. I've just been waiting for this patch to come out. So.
Oh, you know, I need to get the next weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to do Hildebrand first, and I can do that.
Okay.
So I will see you later.
Oh, shoot.
What?
Well, we'll do Baldur's Gate next Friday, and then I'll do Hildy the week after that. Because farming the weapons is like we got months before Dawn Trail drops, so
yeah, I got plenty of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid then.
Okie dokie. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for joining me.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna raid. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 raids. Alright. Can do the Alliance raid first to get more of these. Yes. And then we'll do I'll do the 24 man. Like there's enough time. There should be enough time. How much? Oh boy. There should be. Where's the bell? There should be a bell here. Yeah? Looking on the mini map. Don't see a bell. There's the bell! They hide in the bell. What the frick? Oh god. I need her. Let's withdraw item. Just carry that. Oh. Yes. Else. Oh. God dang it. This? Yes. Yes. Perfect. have a lot of materials to make some good stuff. So... And I'm holding some stuff. Oh shit, what the heck? Okay. When I come back! I don't know which dungeon this is. This is the roulette. I'm missing one person. Yay! I wanted to do this one too! Yes. Doing the near raid! Woo! Hopefully these guys know what they're doing. They've been here before. Maybe not. Thank God I'm back here. God dang it. This makes me miss playing near. Today, Satan! Ah! God dang it! Not again. Oh god! Ow! I'm dead! That was the wrong move! Say Ace, this is your ultimate rip, yeah. Birdie falls! I'm waiting until this is done. We did it! Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this. Oh. There you go. I had to turn the music up. I had to. I had to. Okay, there you go. Stubby. In Group C. C for Chimkins! We are the Chimkin group! Chimkins! Chimkins unite! No, my favorite. bombs. Ow! Just in case. I just keep looking behind me. Oh shit. Back to the door. Get away from me. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Oh, that killed me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for standing right next to me. I had nowhere to freaking run. Is our tank dead? Oh, there it goes. Somebody else can do it this time. Ow! Oh, there you go. Better. I ain't moving. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Ow! There you go. There you go. Whee! Finally. Okay. They made this just out of the game. I missed the game. I can't believe I would ever miss playing a game, but I miss playing Nier. Got a do-si-do. Damage. Trash mobs. Again! Get away from me! Into the factory. There's angles. Hulk smashy sauce slicey. Oh shit! That's me! You're gonna die. That's amazing, hello. Oh god. Holy shit! Oh my god, we're dead! Bagel's being rude! Oh. People that forgot the move! Holy shit! Yes! That hurt! That hurt! Oh my gosh. I got out of the way in time! Holy shit. Yeesh. Not Linus! Oh shit! I don't know which one I'm supposed to touch. What the heck? What did I win? Oh no, a lot of people are gonna die! Missile time! Holy cow! Missile time! No, not again, not with the running. I don't like this part. Oh God. No, not again! It's done! GG's! Yay! Alright, player commendation. Who was the Reaper? Wait, there were 2 Reapers. I think this one was mine. I think that was my dance partner. I don't know. I died a couple of times though, because like if you go with enough people who've done it before, then you can do it without dying. But a lot of people there had never done it before. Oh, I don't have to repair anything. Good. Right, what time is it? Okay, it's after midnight. Time for me to turn into a pumpkin and go to bed. So, I will be back tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing some Dying Light 2. We're gonna see how far we get in the story. And, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow night. Probably close to 7. Maybe a little earlier, depends. But yeah, check the notifications and you can see what time we're gonna be starting. So me and Tin Man will be doing Dying Light. And then Sunday afternoon, Final Fantasy X. Well, that starts at noon, 12 p.m. on the dot. We'll be doing some Final Fantasy X, and then we'll be doing some more Dying Light Sunday nights for a couple of more hours. So thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know it was a chill night doing the MSQ, but thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Rockman. No rips, god damn it. I only had 3 rips. Just 3. I may have a surprise tomorrow, but I'll announce it tomorrow night. If it's ready, it should be ready tomorrow night, hopefully. And if it's ready, then I'll announce it at the beginning of the stream. So hopefully it'll be ready tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be Sunday. But yeah, so yeah, keep an eye out on the stream. Keep an eye out on the stream. And I'm gonna in Twitch, I'm gonna pin the commands for the little Moogle and for the cat. So the Moogle's gonna be when I'm playing a Final Fantasy game, and then the the cat will be for all other games. And I'll pin the commands in the chat, so if anybody wants to use them, they can. I'll go ahead and do that tomorrow as well. But yeah, that way everything will be set. But yes, hopefully I will have my surprise ready tomorrow, and it'll be tested and everything will be good. So I will see you all tomorrow. If I don't, have a wonderful and amazing weekend, and I will see you